Hello. Hello. Good morning. I don't know if my PS2 wireless controller has like really good energy saving stuff. Because it shuts off pretty quickly, but I don't know if the battery's just Good morning, Shoals. What game this? This is a nearly launch title RPG for the PS2. You're starving? Well, it's time to eat. Don't you think? Don't you think? Have some lunch to this nice cozy stream. Oh, West, hi. Hello, Fluffy. Good morning. But yeah, I actually I felt bad because I went live with the Opus Magnum information, and I've been so good about updating my title and category before I start streams. It's not a huge problem, but there's no less than 1 million different RPGs that I had in mind for today, and I decided, with this one. Hope you have a good morning. You as well. Oh my god, it shows hi. Zero ordered me a Lulu mystery box and it arrives on a Thursday. Hell yeah. Insanity. When I look at the Pop Mart site, everything is like $20 to $25, but obviously it's never in stock. And I have a local game store that has a Lulu, and I think it's the type that I want. Like I guess there's a new like line of Lulus that have like really, their eye colors are different maybe. I don't like them. I like the older Lulus. But it's more than double the oh yeah, everything's on fucking sale. How about that? At my store. But it looks like they have one of the Lulus that sorry, not a Lulu, Labubus that I want. They don't have Lulus. Nobody has Lulus here. And then they have like bad Labubus. I think I could actually purchase a Lulu, but I won't. But I think those are available for me to ship, which is fun. But everything else is out of stock, and any place that you can get them is like incredibly marked up. Interesting. Mine's the vintage teddy bear line, so just the bear version, not the bunnies. Okay. I did see that there is also whoever makes Lulus makes a bunch of other stuff, and I was trying to see if they had anything else a bit fun, but the only things that I think are similar to Lulus are they're like little baby girl dolls, and they're in costumes, I believe, kind of like the Skull Panda or whatever the panda one is. But there's no just like expressionless pig sort of stuff, I don't think. Okay, so there were so many RPGs. I don't even know if it's worth listing all the ones that I didn't choose, because maybe people will get a bit sad. So much stuff out there. Yeah, I need to order mine. I'm gonna order me Lulu. Hell yeah. Do you hack and infect in this game? You do. It's not at all what you would think it is. This is basically like, this is an RPG, and it's an action RPG. I believe this first one is or this first series is very rough. I don't think the gameplay is that amazing. I don't think the story is that amazing. It's just fun. It's a good, fun experience, but the interesting thing about this is it's very like I mean it is very anime. It's by Bandai. But the fun thing is there's four of these games in the series. UBRB, good luck. Oh, nah, as long as it's fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I love these games. I adore these games. But there's basically 2 series. There might be more. But there's I don't know what this one's called. But there's the first Dot Hack video games, which there's 4 parts. And then there's the Dot Hack GU series, which I've played all of the Dot Hack GU series. And I think now there's technically 4 parts, but originally there were 3 parts to the Dot Hack GU series. But that's way more modern. And it even got a remaster. The Dot Hack, so there's Dot Hack Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. I own all 4 physical. And I have all the DVDs, I believe. They all come with basically an anime movie. So there's 4 movies. I've never even seen them. Excuse me. I believe I've seen the first one time, but I don't remember it at all. So I can't stream the movies probably, or I shouldn't, but I'm definitely gonna watch them at some point. But first, we're gonna play the game. Let's kill the music. And I didn't start music. I started playing the music, but the music was muted in my media player. I didn't have my headphones plugged in, so I didn't realize the music was not even audible on my intro. Anyway, let's click this button and get into it. I believe today will probably be a bit slow. But we'll see. Oh no. I always forget to unmute on the PS2 startup too, which sucks because it's so fun to hear. Any loaders? This is not good. Oh god, that took so long. That's the thing with physical, like, old discs. You just never know if a game is gonna start. But that's okay. Instantly, it's 10,000 degrees. I also want to try and, I watched back a bit of my VOD yesterday, and I'm such a mover that, I don't think I was ever, like, a consistent distance from my mic, so I definitely want to try and be closer to my mic today. The colors go crazy. Yeah. Honestly, it's mostly the editing on this first part, on this intro video, but very interesting aesthetics for this. I really adore the Dot Hack GU series for this follow-up series because it's cel-shaded, and I adore cel-shaded stuff. Okay, so basically, Dot Hack is a game. In this universe, the game is called The World, or World. I think it's The World. But it's basically an MMO that people play. And they have, I think it is VR. Or maybe that's later on it becomes VR. But it's not like isekai, necessarily. Nobody gets sucked into the world, I don't believe. But basically, it's about people playing the video game, an MMO online, but you don't see any of the non-game part, basically. In the games, when you're outside of the game, it's just like emails and desktops and stuff. It's not actual, like, there's nothing outside of the game, basically, in terms of gameplay. Are there any options that I care about? Oh yeah, this has really weird, it's a very, very old game. Let me see when it was. I want to say 2001. Yeah, 2001, 2002. It's around the time this came out. So there's no, like, analog camera. I think you might be able to set that, but... Yeah, if you can see, I can put the camera on the right stick, but, I actually think I'm gonna leave it on the L1 buttons. So basically you rotate using the shoulder buttons instead, and then you only zoom out with the analog stick. Because it just... overall, I don't like it, but it feels better to do that. Dialog box on, hell yeah. It's crazy, wild, yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's get into it. Go hacked, go infect.
Der Mann des Schattens auf der Suche nach dem Abenteuer.
Oh no, it's German. This would have been good to have.
Königin der Finsternis, stellt schließlich ein Heer auf. Alparon, König des Lichts, grüßt sie. Und sie treffen sich am Fuße des Regenbogens. Die verfluchte Welle muss gemeinsam bekämpft werden. Der See von Alba brodelt. Der große Baum des Lichts fällt. Alle Macht zerfällt zu Tropfen im Tempel von Arche Köln. Wesen ohne Schatten, ihre Welt zerfällt zu nichts. Der Mann des Schattens auf der Suche nach dem Abenddrachen kehrt niemals mehr zurück.
That being said, I own all 4 games, as I mentioned. But I've only ever played the first game. I've never played the second, third, or fourth.
Okay, user registration is done. Now for a name.
I don't think the gameplay really changes massively between the 4 games, but this was interesting to me because I don't know if this was done before .hack. I'm sure maybe to some degree it was. But basically, I think .hack 1. Oh my god, a name should be East. That's the best direction. Fluffy? What the fuck? First of all, I don't know how you feel. I don't know, like, for Persona 5, I don't know what name you put in. Persona's kind of different because I don't think it starts you with, like, a preset name, right? And you have to delete it to put in your own name. But I look up the canon name for Persona protagonists, but in games like this, I kind of don't like that you can name your character, so I just leave the default names. It made me pick a name and I hated it. Wait, they have canon names? Yeah. There's I mean, they're not super interesting, but the main character just has a name. I think in all the Persona games. You don't like naming your characters saying. To me, it's just, this is a character that's voiced. This is a character that, well, I mean, that's basically it. They're voiced. They talk. So I don't like that a character that has a preset, like, personality and is an actual character and is not just a custom player. I don't like, naming them, you know. You has food? Hell yeah. What'd you get? Okay, registration is done. No name. By the way, Shoals, I totally forgot the opening part of this game has German in it. I don't know if that ever comes up again, but oops. Damn, Nar, that sucks. I have to pick a name, and I didn't want to use my name, and they refer to everyone by the second name and first, so it was so difficult. Oh, House Food does it? Yeah, I could actually... Okay. I don't know if you guys know this. It's not every game, but it's normally Square Enix games, so Final Fantasies. But sometimes games on the PS1 and PS2 have resets. So if you hold... It's usually R1, R2, L1, L2, start select. It'll reset the game. It didn't work. Okay, so I guess it's not in this game. I could potentially just start it. I haven't done
Yasuhiko's
anything.
probably already there waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
But I could just restart the game. Reconfirming your name and character name. Okay, so there's a username and a character name. I'm not gonna do a character name. I guess I'll do a username. Why not? Oh my god, it is toasty. Bump up the fan. Might have to take off my pants. Holy crap. Yes. North, south, anything but the worst direction. Fluffy? Watch yourself. That sounds delicious. Leftover Sunday dinner? Hell yeah. I finished mine off yesterday. It was good. User registration is approved. To start the game, select the world from your desktop. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How are you today? And please enjoy the world. Will do. So this is basically the extent of the gameplay outside of the actual game. Okay, I'll get back in line. Don't want to become like Dengus. Doing good, just chilling. How are you, West? I'm doing fine. Just starting playthrough of Dot Hack Infection. Not my first playthrough, but
I'll check my email first.
what if I want to say bitch? Okay. We're gonna be in the email a lot. I kind of don't like the pacing of some of the dot hacks. Basically all the dot hacks that I've played. Because it requires you doing something in-game, which is fine, and then you get out of game and you have, like, check email. But it's good and bad. You can just check the email and close it real quick and you can skip everything, but I don't know. It just feels a bit simplistic, I guess. I was about to ask, what kind of game is this? It's an action RPG, JRPG. An old PS2 game. CC Corporation, who make the game. I think that's actually the developers too, right? I mean, it's made by Bandai. I don't remember who the actual developers are. Somebody makes this game. I thought it was CC Corp. IRL. But, I don't know. But in this game, CC Corporation are the developers of the MMO that we play. The system of the world has been updated to version 2.75. With this update, the following elements have been added: monster tolerances, elemental hit, treasure chest items. For more details, please see the version update information listed on the board. I will check out the board. I don't think I'll read everything out loud because there's so much text. Holy crap. Thank you for registering. This is a notification mail to complete the registration process. The world is comprised of several game servers. The adventure begins by inputting codes at the Chaos Gates and root towns, which are located on each of the servers. Aqua Capital Mak Anu. So we're only it's called Mak Anu, but they always call it the Delta server. So we're only going to be going to the Delta server and the Beta server in this game, I believe. I'm very excited after this game to see all these other places that I've never seen before. It is recommended that you play in the Delta server while your level is low. Let's go on an adventure. Got you. Yasuhiko, hey, did you finish registering? What kind of character are you? Oh, and like I said at school, you'll regret it if you use a smartass name. I'm Orca in the world, so keep that in mind. Don't call me by my real name. You can be a different person when you're there. Well, more like the guy you want to be. Anyway, I'll be at Root Town. You're not gonna comment on it? And there's news. I kind of like this. It's sort of interesting, but also it's completely irrelevant. Sometimes the news plays into the game, but very rarely. Most of the time it's just literally like real world news in this universe. Hi, what is that game? It's called Dot Hack Infection Mini. It's an old PS2 RPG, JRPG. I'm just gonna click these to say that they're red. Actually, I won't, because maybe one day I'll come back and just read everything, but, whatever. No, I lied, I will, because sometimes I give you stuff, I think, even in this game. Whatever, okay. Going into game. How are you doing, Minnie? So, the board... This is like the forum board for the game. It's the exact same as the email, exact same as the news. It's just another fucking text dump spot. But, a lot of time, I think they might tell you if something is worth reading, but I don't know. Like it might, I feel like it has a exclamation point, but maybe that's .hackgu. But this is basically tutorials about the game, and it's kind of written in a fun way. It's like new players asking for information and then veteran players responding, so it's kind of neat, but it's way too much talking. Kind of cool for world building. Grunties are awesome. So there's pigs in this game. We won't see them for a while. I actually should read some of these because this is also, if you read the forum posts in game, people actually talk about like secrets in the game itself. So you can actually find out some secrets if you read this stuff. Is it this? Yeah, it is this. There's basically, this will be helpful, I should read up on this, but this is one of those situations. Okay, let's play. I added Dancy, I totally forgot. I didn't even get to see it used yesterday.
Hey, you made it. Hey, it's me, Orca, the Blade Master.
Whoa! You look so different from the real Yasuhiko. Nothing like the real you.
Hey, in this game I'm Orca. Regardless of what I am in reality, I'm pretty well known here. What?
No, you look great.
Anyway, take this.
You now have Orca's member address.
Member address is the flashmail address you can only access in the world. With flashmail, you can exchange messages with others in real time, as long as you are in the world. It's mostly used by newbies to contact other players to form a party. Try it out by inviting me to join your party. First, press the triangle button to open the menu. In the menu, select Party. Next, select Add. Names of players who gave you their member addresses will be listed here.
Look at him, he level 50.
Choose a player you want to invite to your party and send a flash mail. Since you just started, you probably only have my member address. Now, press the X button twice to send a flash mail to me.
3 days before my vacation? Hell yeah. You got any fun plans? Or you just gonna relax or what? That's really exciting.
Ah, got it. Join my party. It's kind of weird mailing each other when we're face to face.
It's whatever, Orca.
See? My name appears under your screen. That means I'm in your party. By the way, flash mail is only available when you're in a town. Oh, and you can't contact people when they're not logged into the world. People do have a life, you know. we're not online 24/7.
Oh dear.
In other words, you can't always count on the same members to form a party. So, try to get as many member addresses as you can. You'll have more fun that way. Well, how you play is up to you. But since EXP and stuff isn't divided among party members, you really don't benefit if you go solo. Okay, well, why don't we head off? There's nothing to worry about. I found a perfect place for newbies.
The only thing I remember about this game is,
This is the Chaos Gate, a sort of transfer device that takes us from one place to another.
it's pretty rough I think their pacing's pretty rough. I think you're expected to grind, not just do all the content like the optional missions that pop up, but I think also grind, which kind of bugs me, but we'll see.
Now, press the X button. In the world, each play zone is called an area, determined by a combination of 3 keywords. Select New Keyword. This is the keyword screen. At the top is the entry plate. You put the 3 selected keywords one by one for each part, A, B, and C.
This is a pretty cool mechanic. I don't think it's not insanely, there's not a ton of depth to it. But basically the game is you going into these areas, and each area is composed of 3 words. So basically, I'll do 3 words right now, but if I change any word in the 3 words, it could completely change the area that I go to. This game, every area is really, really, really similar. It's a bigger difference in .hack GU, but specific keywords can determine the weather, it determines the level of stuff, it determines sometimes the items that pop up. It's pretty neat. I don't think I've seen stuff like this, but nowadays everything is just randomly generated roguelikes, so it's sort of like this, you just don't choose it.
Left of the entry plate is all the keywords you have.
Holy.
You can collect more of them by reading your emails, the board, and from other players. Now, let's enter some keywords by starting with part A.
That's cool. You think? I think
Select
it's alright.
bursting from the list.
It's interesting if I actually voluptuous. It's interesting if I actually have all these words from the get-go.
Good. Next for part B, select passed over.
The thing that's neat is I feel again, I think the level cap in this first game is literally level 25 or level 30. It's pretty small because basically in the second game, you just import your save file. So you take your exact character and you just continue, and each game just deals with higher levels. But basically, if you want, if you have a story mission and the area is too high level, you can just put in a random area, and you can fine tune it to be the exact level that you need it to be to get the best experience and stuff. Bursting, passed
For
over.
the last one in part C, select aqua field.
Let's
now
go.
you're done specifying the area. Oh, one more thing. You see the symbol on the left next to the keyword?
Yes.
That's the server symbol. It indicates which server you are currently logged on to. This symbol is Delta, so we're logged on to the Delta server. The list on the bottom right is the area status list. See the jewel next to the field type and dungeon?
Yes.
That indicates how the selected keyword affects the status.
Cool.
For example, check the field type. See the jewel on the right? This means that the field type is being determined by aqua field, the keyword in C. We don't know what kind of field the current keyword will create until we get there. But once we learn the effect of that keyword, we can combine it with other keywords effectively. For more details, check out the board on your own time. All right, let's get going to the Delta Bursting Passed Over Aqua Field.
That is the funny thing. The name of the areas are always so ridiculous.
Select Warp.
Let's go. But yeah, I just remember I have to save frequently because there's no auto saves, and sometimes I'll do a bunch of stuff and die.
Before we get going, let me explain to you about the camera control. During the game, enemies will attack from all directions. The idea is to adjust your view quickly to see your enemy and grasp the situation. I'll explain more later, but remember, you can only use skills on targets you can see. Basically, if you don't use the camera right, you'll be dead before you know it. First, rotate the camera. Push either the L1 button or the R1 button to move the camera.
Huge!
Good. Next, let's zoom in and zoom out. You can zoom the camera in or out by using the right analog stick. Try it.
Huge! I tried it.
Yeah, that's it. Finally, you reset the camera by pushing the R. There you go. Remember, when the battle starts, constantly adjust your camera. Okay, and this is the field. It's the lowest level in the area. When you want to return to the town, press the triangle button and select Gate Out from the menu. Grassland, wilderness, and jungle are some of the field types. You can set them with keywords. The combination of field type and weather determines the area elements.
Too much information, Orca.
For example, if it's a grassland and it's raining, that area will be a water element stage.
I don't think we ever need to know this.
The elements also affect the type of monsters that will appear and the items you can get. Don't worry about it now. As you get used to it, combine words to get different elements. Now, let's get going on our quest. First, check the map at top right. You see the red down arrow on it? That's the gate to the dungeon. In the dungeon's deepest level, there's a god statue that usually holds a rare item. Basically, the goal is to reach this statue. But enemies are often tougher down there, so gain some levels above ground before you head below. Okay, wait a sec.
Yay! Orca used Fairy's Orb.
By using the fairy's orb, hidden data on the map becomes visible, like this. Yellow areas on the map show magic portals, where you encounter monsters and treasures. All right, how about we go pick a fight? Head for one of the magic portals.
It's doing it automatically. It's a goblin.
Basic attack. Approach the target and press the X button. By the way, a cursor appears on the target so that you can check its name and hit points. Try using a basic attack to defeat some monsters.
Exciting.
You've started to get the hang of it, right? Okay, let's try using skills.
Okay, I did not remember it going on quite this long.
Press the triangle button to open the menu and select skills. Okay then. Choose Repth from the list. When the target cursor appears, select the target and press the X button to execute. That's it. Pretty easy, huh? You can target a party member for recovery or remedy skills and the enemy for attack skill. Remember, you can only apply skills to targets within your view. Before using a skill, adjust the camera so that your target comes into view. Well, you must be sick of me at this point.
Winky face.
It's your turn to tell me what to do by using chat commands.
Orca, I'd rather just play the goddamn game.
Okay, I'll teach you the command to get your members to heal. Okay then, press the square button to open the menu. Next, go ahead and choose First Aid from the menu.
Man, you're picky? Fuck off, Orca.
Well, it's good to be the boss, isn't it? If you use it well, you can bunch up on the enemy or give separate orders to each party member. When you add new members to the party, try various chat commands to see their effects. That's it for now. Just remember what you learned and start exploring.
Are you gonna let me?
When you think you're ready,
Oh my
we'll
God.
head for the dungeon.
What a yapper. So basically, that's the map. Can I shut it off? Select maybe. Yeah. I can shut off the map. But once again, this is another... Isn't it cool? Excuse me, the footstep noise increases and decreases depending on how close you are. Anyway, it's yet another game that has a sort of mini-map like dependency. And what I don't like is Orca used an item called a fairy's orb, which shows me these yellow things on the map, which is basically the monsters. I don't think there's a reward for clearing all the monsters in this game, I can't recall. But in .hack.gu you get graded after every area, so you kind of want to kill, like you want to get as many items as you can, you want to kill all the monsters to get a higher score. In this game I don't think it's here, you really just want to kill stuff for experience and items. Okay, good, the minimap automatically goes away. We have Orca with us, so if he touches anything he basically one-shots them, so... We're not really encountering any issues here. I don't think there's anything fancy, but there's a lot more... Well, there's not a lot. There is! It's here! These are the best parts of the .hack games. They're just these stupid... There's all sorts of veggies, and I think fruits too. But they all talk. They all have silly voices. It's amazing. I love them. You now have a Mandragora. It's added to key items. God, I love them. It's so cute. Mandragora! Okay, let's kill the last enemy and then go into the dungeon. I don't even think I can use that pool. That little teardrop on the map is actually a pool.
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe I should throw in a weapon or a piece of armor.
Yeah, I can't even use this because I have all my stuff equipped. Yeah, it won't let me put in stuff that I have equipped. Basically, it's so sad. It's so silly that they put this here in the tutorial. But basically, depending on the item that you throw into the pool, it could level it up. It basically changes it. So if I threw in my level 1 weapons into this pool, it very likely would level them to a higher level weapon. So it's just a free upgrade, basically. Sometimes it lowers the level, but there's also a specific item that no matter what you put in, you get this specific weapon, and we need a couple of those. I can't remember why, I just remember we need them. This is interesting because this is, now that I've played Evergrace for like 15 minutes, which is a completely different game, it's from the same era, and everything gives me those sorts of vibes. Like the music is similar, the visuals are very basic and similar, it's crazy. Into the dungeon. Is there gonna be a cutscene? I felt like I didn't explain the fairy orb.
Now we can start exploring the dungeon.
Basically, what I don't like about the fairy orb is it's a consumable item that you use. I think you can have like 99 or 50 of them in your inventory at once, but it doesn't change the fact that you have to use a fairy orb on the overworld for everything to be displayed on the minimap. In every level of a dungeon, you have to use a fairy orb if you want to see everything on the map, which is a pain in the butt.
One thing you need to remember is that you can't gate out when you're in a dungeon. To gate out and return to the town, you have to go back to the field. The sprite ocarina will warp you to the surface, but you can't use it during battle. This is the treasure box, but you knew that, right? You should know that there are 2 types of treasure boxes, normal and booby-trapped.
Booby?
This one's normal, Hit the X button to open it.
Resurrect.
This one's booby-trapped. Notice a different color? Try to open it as is, and you're screwed. Just use the fortune wire on it. This item will disarm the trap.
So basically, I don't like the fact that it feels like you have to have 1,000,000 fairy orbs and 1,000,000 fortune wires whenever you go into a level. They changed how trap chests work in the second series, which I think is far superior, but obviously it's later on, so they learn from their mistakes, I suppose, but...
See? Now it's safe to open. Press the X button to open it.
Keep in mind, blue means dangerous, okay? Very interesting if you ask me. Do we have fairy orb? Yes. See, like, I just feel like it saves so much time if you have fairy orbs for every level of the dungeon. What the hell?
What the? Did you just see that?
Yeah. Was that thing chasing her?
Yeah, but... something like that on this level?
I love the footsteps in this game. I actually really love footsteps in games, footstep sound effects. Sometimes they can get annoying, but games that don't have them, it feels very awkward in my opinion. Isn't the world fun? Why do you keep asking me that like every few seconds, Orca? It's a dead end, that girl. Speed charm? That's actually amazing. Not really sure where I want my camera. Oh, I can also just rotate the camera with the analog by default. Oh, I did the separate settings because I hated accidentally zooming in and out with the analog. That's where the issue occurs.
Better watch out. We're trapped in here. In the dungeon, there are rooms with traps everywhere. The only way to get out of a trap like this is by activating all the magic portals in the room. All right, let's charge to that magic portal.
Oh, thanks, Orca. They're not dropping any items. What the helly? Fairy orb. I believe directly in front of us is the way forward. But you can see there's like a... Oh, I forgot about that. Sometimes on the map you can see it's marked as an enemy. But sometimes the enemy encounters are just treasure chests. So that's fun. Oh, it's a traps chest. Leather coat. Is that better for me? Amateur blades. It has 1 more magic defense and way more magical evade, but lower physicals. Honestly, I think I might prefer that, but we'll leave it for now. All dungeon portals open. So it does know when you've opened all the portals, but I don't know if it matters. I can't remember what it does in this game specifically, if it matters. Let us leave.
This is the room where the statue is. There's only one of them at the dungeon's deepest level, and and you can get rare items from it. That's enough adventure for now. Let's grab the treasure and get back to town, shall we? If we had a Sprite Oak Arena, we could warp out of here. But we don't have one. So we gotta go back the way we just came.
Classic. Steel blades, yellow candy, grunt doll. It's kind of not overwhelming, but there's a lot of I think they're just called key items. Maybe not. Oh, it's just treasure. But basically, I don't know that I ever really sell this stuff, but there's generic NPCs that are classified as like players, basically. They're not randomly generated. Every NPC has like a specific name and specific inventory, but there's like a huge pool of players that can be in a town at any time. Or there's a huge pool of players that's available to be in a town, but only like a select few players will ever be loaded into a town whenever you show up. So, but yeah, sometimes you can trade like a grunt doll with somebody. Sometimes people will be looking for specific items, so it's easier to trade with them if you use the items that they're looking for. Amateur blades. Okay, steel blades is just better all around, and we lose the saber dance skill, but we gain a skill called tiger claws. The only thing that changes in this game is weapon models, which if nothing were to change, I appreciate that weapon models at least change. What the hell?
Or was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
Please take this. There's no time. Please.
What's this?
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
You're...
It's coming.
Whoa, please don't announce. Waifu?
Hmm? Run! It'll kill you!
Orca sucks.
What is this?
What the hell?
Something wrong. Nothing works.
Game is such a fever dream.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm sorry. Get out of here!
Good morning, Jackie. Hello, hello, how are you? Oh no. God, they love all their post-process effects, don't they? Doing okay, have a bad headache today. Oh no. Meds, hydration. No more headaches, guys. No more. Orca. So basically, this is an MMO, so you might be thinking, what the fuck? Who cares? He just died in a game. Beep. This music always reminded me of like Labyrinth. That's the waifu you're looking for.
What was wrong with Yasuhiko? Why was he upset?
This is an MMO. Yes. The game is the game itself is like a single player RPG, but in the game you play in an MMO.
I wanted to ask him, but he wouldn't even pick up the phone.
Yasuhiko was our friend playing as Orca.
And then, the next day, I found out that Yasuhiko had been hospitalized. I rushed to the hospital, but they wouldn't even let me see him. But I guess it's better this way. I didn't want to see him all week, and he wouldn't want that either. But what the hell happened to him?
So basically, the story around Dot Hack is always along the lines of people play this MMO and then they encounter like a glitched enemy, and then when they die to the glitched enemy, they go into a coma in real life. So what's just happened is that's happened to our friend Orca.
I have a feeling that the key to it is somewhere in the world.
Chills. I have new mail. I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. We're gonna go on a quick Habibi. Might have a little snacky. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sit tight. Enjoy this music. See you guys in a minute. Hello. I don't want to wait 30 seconds for this to end. Let's come back. Unmute the game. Wait a minute. Is this... It's not even aligned properly. So where did my hat go? Has it been like this the whole time? I can't believe it. Why would the, Whatever. I hate when I do that, go on break, forget to put the hat back on. My thing is I normally I take it off, like, at my computer, but, just put it off. I'm gonna look 1 second. Ha! It was that, I changed on my pants because it's so freaking hot. It's very curious because putting a hat on makes me warm, but it's like, I just constantly have to swap clothing materials. Or clothing, whatever you call them, pieces of clothing, because, if I get too hot, I switch out pants for shorts, but then I get too cold, so then I put a hat on, and then my body's regulated. By the way, Jackie, aren't you the person who's like pretty interested in Mafia games? The Mafia series? Because I forget the games I purchased on specifically original Xbox, but I have Mafia 1 on the original Xbox. Kind of forgot about that. Played all the Mafia games? Hell yeah. Server problems. To all users of the world, we apologize for the inconvenience due to problems with our servers. Currently, we are focusing our efforts in finding the cause of the problem. However, in order to proceed efficiently, we will limit play to only the Delta and Beta servers. Thank you for your understanding. Now what? Let's go check the board. First of all, let's get back out. Let's quit and save. Gotta remember to save. You can save on your desktop, and you can also save on in game somewhere in towns. I like this music, but it's a bit too punchy. I'm really curious why the video is so big. Why that didn't fit perfectly. Actually, what if I do this? See, what did I load? PS2 4x3, right? My issue is I don't want to change everything because the whole point of the whole point of the PS2 setup was I was fairly certain the PS2 was just all of the settings were the same across all PS2 games, basically. So the positions should have been the same. But clearly, that is not the case. Wonder why this game is so different. I think the vertical crop is fine. That's probably fine. Unbelievable. Slot 6 BGE. Call this one Hack. Okay. Me and my friend would play Mafia 2 and just drink and slowly drive around in snowy New York and listen to the old-timey music. That sounds so fucking cozy. That's basically, it's interesting because when I was a kid, I literally used, I played games as if they were toys. I was so stupid. I never read anything. I never completed stories. When I did try, it was usually like too difficult. I completed so few games when I was a kid. And, but yeah, basically I just get in games, especially like, I didn't play Mafia, but like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I just get around and basically play with it as if it was like a sandbox. Just kind of mess around. Yeah, it was nice. It was just something for the background when we chilled and talked. Hell yeah, that's so nice. Thank you for visiting the world. All services are currently unavailable due to maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience and ask for your patience. What do I
should post on the board about Yasuhiko. Maybe someone will respond to it.
Sure. My friend is in a coma after playing this game. He's hospitalized and still isn't out yet. But do these things actually happen? Does anyone know the reason? Anyone know someone else in the same state? How can I get him out of the coma? People who made the game look here too, right? Please give me some kind of information. Thank you. Help. Let's get out of here. Let's go out of here. Mail time? Hell yeah. I think I will go ahead and spoil this. Her name is Aura. A-U-R-A. Aura. So basically you can decode kind of what this information is. From Aura, titled Please, to the, I think, guy or boy who something the book. Time? I don't know. Something is losing for me. Okay, the last one's please help me. Yeah, I can't decode all the rest of it. That's interesting. But you could probably decode that message. Who sent this? I can't read it. Indeed. Anybody post on my board? Nobody. Now you can just magically go back in the game. White-haired old girl.
What? What is it? You got something to say?
No.
Oh, I get it now. You are a newbie, aren't you?
I might have guessed. Well, are you or not? Come on now, don't be shy. You can tell me. Listen, in case you're not aware of it, you're being very rude. It's impolite to stare at someone like that. You have to understand it's the same as the real world. Don't you get it? Ugh. Last chance. What is up with you anyway, huh? Come on, will you say something already?
Fun. Aqua Capital, Makan U. I guess I'll get my gear first. I want to collect some information as well. You got it, buddy. So these are all the characters I was talking about. There's Black Rose. She's a specific, like she's always here. But all these players, they have specific names. This person's name is Grid. You can talk to them. Hey, that radio show's on tonight. You know that show, Talk On? It's so hilarious. Talk On, right on. Okay, cool. But all of them have unique inventories. I don't think there's anything I need from him. This always pissed me off. They addressed this in .hack GU by basically making a jack of all trades character. But in this game, there's like certain classes that you can play in the MMO itself. But in the game itself, you just play as this Twin Blades class. And Twin Blades, I think, can use medium armor. But they can't wear heavy armor. Obviously, you can only use this Twin Blades. I think it's fine to have games where, like, you can't choose a class. But normally, you know, you can play other characters. So, because you're only controlling Kite in this game, I never liked that aspect. This is a good set of armor. The problem is... Or is it? Does it have 2 defense? That's shit. Basically, it's level 12. So this is the only thing that would be worth us getting. I don't think I'm gonna trade. But, select items to trade with. You can trade if the word approved lights up. Basically, you have to get him 4 stars. So, you see, he doesn't really like health drinks. If I give him 5 health drinks, it's only half of the way. So let's get rid of all that. He likes the leather coats. Okay, yellow candy. It's still not approved? No. Oh, it is approved. I didn't just trade, did I? Okay, good. Yeah, basically I don't want to get rid of that stuff. But you can see these 2 treasure items I got. Grunt doll, not so much yellow candy. That does really well. But yeah. Normally it's very helpful to trade with other players because sometimes they just have access to like items way better than you would normally find. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I gotta talk to somebody and I think it's over here. Be prepared, we got many types of medicine. Common sense to take along plenty of healing medicine. If you have SP recovery medicine, you'll never have to worry about overusing your skills. I really like the SP, the mana in this game, because it recharges over time as well. Obviously, it's better if you recover, but... So that's the bank. I'm actually going to go back to the item shop and try and buy some stuff. I don't know how much money I have. Sorry, back. Welcome back. No problem, no problem. How are you? Is everything okay? I'm gonna buy a couple fairy orbs, 1 sprite ocarina, and then I want some wires. Let's just get as many as we can. 60. It's okay, but not great. I love. Did you just have a call? hope things get better. Same. I think it's just gonna be a rough day, isn't it? But got to get through it. I don't think this is a cutscene yet. No, it's not. I like this city so much. I love water. I don't know who I'm supposed to be talking to here. Car's fucked too. 325 pounds? What the hell? What was wrong with it? That sucks, I'm sorry. But can it be fixed in time for like Thursday? Oh, and sometimes they have specific trades like that they'll tell you about. No. Let's follow Black Rose. Busy right now, can you just leave me alone? I'm gonna talk to her again because I accidentally interrupted her and I didn't know it was voiced.
You again. I'm busy right now. Can't you just leave me alone?
Sure, you got it. I think maybe if we leave, let's save, just so we don't have to do all that again. It's actually interesting and slightly concerning that I can access my memory card so quickly now. I basically have this gigantic memory card, and in addition to being way more data than is on a regular memory card for PS2, it's split into 2 parts, so it's just an insane amount of storage.
Wait a sec!
But normally because it's so big, it requires it loads a long time in every game. But in this, it's loading really quickly.
Yeah, you! I know some interesting keywords. If you go with me, I'll tell you what they are. Do you want to know?
Yes, I want to know. Yes, by all means.
Right on! That's the spirit! Spoken like a true newbie.
You now have Black Rose's member address.
The keywords are Delta, Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground.
Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground is added to the words list. Needs front disc pads and front brake caliper is seized. Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
What are you doing? You have to add me to your party.
Sorry. What happens if we try not to work? It'll be ready today though. Oh, that's huge. That's really nice at least. Sucks that you gotta pay, but good that it'll be sorted. There's no response to the flash mail. Players absent from the world. Oh no. Okay, let's add Black Rose. It's been a bad day. I might not stream, really? I mean, do what
Okay.
you need to.
Here
I
I
know that
come.
would suck if you don't stream, but I mean, if it's really bad, I also think you shouldn't force it, you know? I think you could definitely finish the dance pad before you fully move too, so there's still time for that. I've been mid-year review in a bit and all these other meetings plus the car, I'm just so stressed. I mean, obviously see how you're feeling, but man, I would advise just taking it easy. Do you feel any more sick today? I know your head's feeling wonky, but do you actually feel like run down still?
Hey, aren't we going to the Delta, Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground?
Sure. Oh my goodness. So these are the words. I don't know if new keywords that you put in are saved to the word list? Maybe they are. Let's go. Yeah, I feel a mega run down. I'm feeling really sorry myself. Oh, don't feel sorry for yourself. Just take it easy. You need a bit of pamper after today, I think.
Whoa, this place is...
I think you need to
Huh?
just sort yourself out, you know?
Never mind, let's go. Well, are you going to escort me like a proper gentleman?
Do you have a good meal for dinner, Shoals? Or anything like that? Are you able to treat yourself? Look forward to something at the end of the day? Gotta write my college review too, so I could do that tonight. Hell yeah.
What is that thing?
It's a goblin.
Stay back! Oh no! So that's it. Pretty weak, huh? What do you know? You didn't even need my help at all, did you?
Hope things get better.
That statue. It looks so sad.
Scathe. Enos. Magus. I can't read anything else. The inscription is faded.
By the way,
Hmm?
I guess you can tell that I'm a newbie too.
Yeah.
It must be pretty obvious by the way I acted back there.
Happens to the best of us.
But you still hung out with me.
They sold out of the
You know what?
Lulus
You're
too?
nicer than I
No
thought.
way. No way.
You see, I'm trying to find...
Hey, what are you doing?
What? What about you, huh?
No time to explain. It's too dangerous here.
What?
I'm telling you to get out! Leave here at once!
Okay, now this is the worst day ever. Yep, that's what did it. How do we make the day better, Shoals?
This one as well.
But how? Tell me what's going on here. That thing it should have been dead. Why is it glowing like that? It's so freaky.
What's happening?
It's a
I,
computer virus. The virus is rewriting the data. It has a hit point that's infinite.
I actually have them of the Lulus available on
You must escape
Amazon.
while I buy some time.
Because of this
We
thing,
go sleep.
I'll kill you.
No! You can't kill it! Leave it be or you'll be killed!
The book. Open the book.
The book. Open the book.
The book?
The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
What's in the box? You use the installation book, Book of Twilight. So this is where .hack comes, or this is where hacking comes into the .hack. I fucking ate up this shit when I was a kid. Sort of not specifically this, but I loved when, like in anime and shows and games and stuff. people would like get powered up and it would change them. So now he's red. I'm just kind of really processing for the first time that his hair is blue, by the way. That's pretty cool. How's the game going? Very slowly.
That was like the time when Orca.
I think it'll continue slowly for a while. But good. Cozy.
That skill. Now, I understand. You are the same as the virus. To think that I was saved by someone like you.
No!
I always hated Balmung's arms.
I don't even know what's.
Do not lie to me. Recently, many places within the world have been damaged by a virus. Those who willfully spread the virus and destroy this world for their own amusement, they shall receive no mercy.
No, that's not me.
I did not expect to find the one responsible so soon. Draw your sword.
It's always funny to
I
me
won't. There's no reason to do
when
that.
you get a little bit of awareness,
For me.
because these are people
No,
playing
I
a
don't wanna
game, talking like
I
this.
just.
What is the matter with
It's
you?
like WoW RP.
That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life.
I still do not trust you. I just require the time to think this through. But if I find out that you are indeed in with them, I will kill you.
In game.
That was rather childish for Balmung of the Azure Sky, the descendant of Fianna.
I do not speak with hackers.
I feel like he might have wanted to say something other than hackers just then.
That boy.
I don't
He's a
know where
friend
to
of your
put my
partner.
mic. I need it close, but I don't want it blocking me. At least my
Orca?
mouth. Orca. Like
I
what, West?
thought-
Whores.
He would end up like Orca,
I don't
And-
talk with whores.
and I panicked. That's when I heard her voice.
So Orca is Kite's friend. I don't know Kite's real name. But Orca is Kite's IRL friend who just got sent into a coma by the last time we played together. And Orca is apparently like a big shot in this game world. Very well-known player. And Balmung is basically on the same level as Orca.
It was the voice of the girl who gave the book to Orca.
I see. But what are you going to do if the data bug shows up again? That power put your friend... sorry.
I don't even know what this power is, or what she wanted Orca to do. All I want to do is help Orca.
Wait, did I just skip? He wasn't talking, so I pressed X, but I think there was more for him to say. Oops. Please don't kick me out. Damn, I wanted to... I can go back to that area at whatever time I want, but I wanted to look around the cathedral a little bit. What's the difference between a cathedral and a church? I assume a
Well,
cathedral's just bigger.
I've gotta go. Today was... I don't know what to say, but... Good night.
She said good night. She loves us. She has a crush. Let's have a save. I'm still level 1, dude. I think we're just about to start getting into the game, but it's still gonna be a little bit slow for a while. Whew. I'm hoping we can get through like the slow bits. I'm actually, I won't do it, but I'm excited because, I wasn't not excited to play Monster Hunter yesterday, but I wasn't really like thinking about playing Monster Hunter yesterday while I was streaming and after and before. But today I woke up and before stream I was like, man, I really want to play more Monster Hunter. I love that feeling. New board messages, let's check it out. Coma. Deleted.
The message I posted is deleted.
It's like asking a streamer to play Black Myth Wukong. Let's play tag. I love these. So this is the... Does this give me stuff? Okay, good. So this is the important reason. I mean, the game makes you look into the boards sometimes to progress the story, but also this is completely optional, and this gives me like an optional area that I can go to and do a quest there. Challenge Gob. Author Stehoney. Excuse me. Hello everybody, I'm Stehoney, the Golden Goblin Gob. If you win tag against me, I'll give you a reward. Though that probably won't happen, Gob. Good luck, Gob. What the fuck is going on? I hate that I don't know what's up with my body. I just make so many fucking noises. It pisses me off. Oh, forgot something important, Gob. Stehoney is at Delta Detestable Golden Sunny Demon. Come alone, Gob. So there's a bunch of golden goblins in this game. And they'll give you fun things. You have new mail. Let's do Black Rose first. I believe you. I don't really understand it, but I will believe you. I'm actually really busy, but I'll help you when I have time, so call me up. Thanks, there's no need, don't reply. I want to be nice. Thank you. It's good to know. Send email. Yes. Helba. Data drain. I've seen your powers. You can rewrite the monster's data by performing data drain when the OK sign is flashing. If you use it wisely, it will be very valuable in the future. You will need its powers. I think I'm going to have a data drain tutorial next, so I'm not going to explain it. You can check the spread by gauge in the skill selection menu. When the spread is at 100%, there may be a lethal effect on your character, so be aware of the spread of the viral infection. If you defeat monsters without using data drain, then the spread will decrease little by little, so do not let it get above 100%. And another warning, you are always being watched. Though you may not wish it, you will be the eye of the storm in the world. That is the fate of the one who bears the bracelet. Prepare yourself.
She knows about my bracelet. Who is she?
Who is she? The World for Idiots. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Gonna go ahead and risk going in game instead of saving. I do want to save frequently, but I don't want to save like every time I'm in a menu, you know? Bump, bump.
I saw a strange character in the alley. It looked like a cat. Is it possible to edit like that?
I love... It's just like all these older Japanese games, the English voice cast is just the same people who voiced all the animes back in this time. It's so nostalgic, it's so cozy. That guy had the same... Wait, everybody has the same sword as Orca.
A cat? Oh yeah, I saw it too. I prefer bunny girls though.
A man of class. So now we're after a cat girl. I too wish it was a bunny girl, but we'll take what we can get. One of the games I was potentially gonna play next, like today, was the game with the bunny girl in it.
aromatic grass. Wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then. Mia!
Excuse me! You. Yes, you. That's a unique bracelet. Can I take a look?
How can she see it?
Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it. As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
Bracelet? Hey, what are you talking about? I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
Well, thanks a lot for letting me look at your bracelet. I have a feeling we'll need to do. Somehow. Well, see you around.
Interesting. Elk is jealous of us.
Wait, Mia! What about the aromatic grass?
I forget what this show is called, but basically, so this is the original Dot Hack series, and then there's the Dot Hack GU series. Both of them have a companion show that I believe takes place before the events of the games. For Dot Hack GU, it's called Dot Hack Roots, and it's basically, I didn't know it existed until a while after I had played the Dot Hack GU games, but I would say Dot Hack Roots is pretty necessary. It has a lot of relevant information, and if you don't know the story of Dot Hack Roots, the Dot Hack GU games are kind of like really hard to grasp. At least for me, they were. I don't know anything about this anime series for the first games. I've never seen it, but I know that Elk, I'm pretty sure, is like the main character in that anime. So what, do we go home now? Let's go to Stehani. Let's see what that's about. Okay, let's save and then go to Stehani. If I recall correctly, all these goblin quests is basically just you need to catch the goblins, and I think you might need to hit them. So if it's too high level, I won't go there. It's level 1, so I'll definitely do it. But I think basically you just have to attack the goblins and kill them, but they don't attack you, they just run away from you.
Let's play tag! If you win, I'll give you a reward. I really doubt that will happen, though.
I'm gonna see if I can catch him without using a speed charm. Defeat the goblin running in the field. This looks so cozy. I think it's cozy. I think any PS2 game at this point is just cozy. At least anything that's not like a random sports game, you know? Watch this. How do I use a skill? Wait. Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't collect that. Okay, I don't think I need a speed charm, but I'm gonna use a speed charm anyway. Maybe not. No, I won't. So speed charm just makes me run fast. This is the kind of toxic thing with skills. So see, I've got this guy targeted. I've opened up my menu. I'm gonna use this skill. It pauses like the game. It basically stuns him and makes sure that I hit him. It's kind of awesome, but enemies can do the same thing to you. So if you get within an enemy's range and they use a skill on you, you're basically stun locked and they get to do their full attack on you. Kind of a pain. And skills are powerful. Tiger claws. I killed him.
You did better than I thought. My bad for underestimating you.
Oh, it's not cool if they could do the same. Yeah. You did better than I. Oh, he just said it.
Don't get cocky. I'm only an apprentice of the 4 Gob Kings.
You now have Goblin Cap. So they give you Goblin items. I think this one's probably good for me, but they're pretty shit. Oh, this one's not good for me. Curse a target. SP decreases with time. Interesting. I wanna. What is this? Prevents poison, paralysis, slow, physical, and element down? Oh, okay. Good to know. The fighting is pretty cool when that one guy's in one-shotting everyone. Yeah. That's the thing is, I've just found as I've gotten older, I just really don't enjoy RPGs like, sort of like this anymore. I'm enjoying this, it's fine, but it's like, if I play this too much, if I grind too much, then I'm just one-shotting everything. And in one, like, regard, you know, it's cool that if you grind, you can reach that power, but I never, like, purposefully try to get Omega powerful in games. I just play a lot of the content, and by nature of playing a lot of content, you get really powerful. Are there a bunch of enemies? There's probably no enemies. I'm not gonna waste a fairy orb. I don't even think there's a dungeon here. Oh, hello, Dangus Khan. Good morning. How are you today? It's a pretty shit day, Dangus. Are you having a shit day as well? We're gonna aim to make everybody's day better. Here's another buff. The effects of App Anid. I need a dungeon to enter. Hello, the Western Merc. Why is it a shit day? Everyone is having a shit day. Oh no, I trauma dumped. You didn't trauma dump, it's okay. If you'd be, like, at the end of the day, if you feel like talking about it, I'd love to hear about how shit it went though. But we're all gonna have a nice, cozy time, at least in my stream. So if you're not down to have a cozy time, get the frick out of here. There are so many Mandragora here. I don't know how much I want to explain, because I don't even know how to explain, and I don't specifically know how to explain it anyway. But basically, all of these talking vegetables, we will feed to pigs later on. So we want to collect as many as we can. And there's many. Is that a dungeon? I really don't want to waste a fairy orb here. I also did when I came into chat. You didn't trauma dump, you just said you were having a bad day too, didn't you? Lark? Bye, dingus. Did you? I have 4 minutes. Quick, what happened? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sending good vibes your way. I hope your days get better. Is your day okay? Do you have headaches and stuff, Dangus? I hope you're doing well. Good luck if you actually need to look and work and whatever, though. Thanks for saying hi. This is kind of a bad map to show this on as well, but the worlds are very limited. You basically, once you reach the edge of the map, if you hit the north edge of the map, you start walking up the south edge of the map, if that makes sense. Like, the world wraps around itself. Sorry, flat earthers. Doing okay, slept like shit, how are you? Migraine, just woke up with a bad headache. I am doing alright, Dingus. In present company, I can't complain. Headache all around. No, everybody take your meds. Drink your drinks. Okay, I think there's just Mandragoras, so let's GTFO. I'm actually gonna store. No migraine, haven't had one in like 3 days now. Knock on wood. Who stores stuff? Why is the icon of a head the storage thing? Like, what is it supposed to be for? I want to hold on to these weapons, basically. I only want to store stuff that I want to keep. These weapons I could potentially trade for something, so... Did I get any money? Status. 0 GP, so no I did not. Let's leave. I'm knocking on wood if you know what I mean. Slay. Okay, can I ban him? Yeah, if you want. Constrict his blood vessels in his head. But it is funny that he said I'm knocking on wood if you know what I mean, to which Schulze replied, slay, all caps. We love a little bit of positivity here in our slots. Is this an event character? Ooh, I saw a strange character in the dungeon of Delta, expansive, haunted sea of sand. It was a little girl with long hair, but it didn't look like another player. She was kind of white, like a ghost, and moved without a sound. Oh, and the music might have stopped too. Could be mistaken, but if anyone sees her, please tell me. Test version of the world. Protected area. I tried a random keyword, but a warning message came up and I couldn't go in. I think it was Delta closed oblivious Twin Hills. Anyone know anything about it? I think the head icon means that you can store it for days ahead. Increasing levels. Game over. Mad Max? Has anybody played the Mad Max game? It's basically just a... It's like... I forget the jokey way of calling it, but it's like open world game, the game. But it's actually like... For being not talked about, not regarded at all, I really, really, really enjoyed it. And I think it was down to the fact that there were storms in it. And you drive around a car, and you build up a car. It's a sandbox. Nice, dang. I never beat it, though, so... I'd like to buy, like, the PS4 version someday and stream it, perhaps. Depending on the area, the level of the enemy varies, so you have to find the area that's best suited for you. Area recommended for beginners, Delta discovered primitive touchstone. Okay, cool. That's a lot of work, but maybe we'll do that. Keyword creation, words for beginners. These words are also for beginners. Part A, hidden, difficulty 1. Expansive, difficulty 2. Highest enemy in a Delta server is level 20, in a Beta server the highest level 30. So I think the level cap in this first game is 30. I played like a few hours and then lost interest. I guess I did lose interest because I didn't finish it, but I was playing it for a few days. I played it for more than a few hours. But, I'd say the gameplay is pretty generic, but it's just enough that I was like, I actually enjoy this. Just because I got it for cheap and I was expecting nothing, so... Always good when you have no expectations. But I adore, like, Batman Arkham combat. So... It was not the best combat system in Mad Max, but it was that basis, so I did enjoy that combat a little bit, but I definitely enjoyed, like, driving around more. My favorite thing is the idea of, like, you have some sort of vehicle that you're moving around with, and there's so many survival games that have been created in the past few years that have that idea about it. I don't know if one was called Oasis, but there was one that was like really big and had like these big sand insect looking machines that everyone would build up and everyone had their own machine. But apparently they released it and then they unreleased it and they're like, we need to cook on this more. I love having low expectations and getting pleasantly surprised. That's why I enjoy your streams. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, so thank you. But there's another thing that came out that I actually tried. I totally blank on what it's called because it ran like shit. But it had a beta, and it's basically like the same deal. Everybody has this moving thing. But I think the game that I played was way more intense. Like, you have to load fuel into it. You have to have somebody who, like, chooses the direction of it, and somebody who chooses the speed, but stuff like that. Monster Hunter Wilds? No. But that's why I really liked the idea of Darkest Dungeon 2, because I'm pretty sure Darkest Dungeon 2 is you have like a cart that you drive around with, that you ride around with, right? I just love that aspect of like, even if you have a main town, a main hub that you always return to after missions, I like the idea that you take some sort of cart or carriage out to wherever you're going, and then even if you don't drive around that carriage for the entire part, you get out of the carriage, you go collect stuff, you come back to your carriage and you drop it off, you know? I like that. It's just cozy for me. I've always adored that idea. Of just like, I don't know, going around like a post-apocalyptic world in a vehicle. How did I, I guess I could level up. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I think these two. I should go here. What level is this? Fuck no. What level is this? Okay, so this is level 3. I'm still literally level 1. We're gonna go here. We're gonna level up. Then we'll go to the level 3 area. And also, I might pause and go on Habibi in a second. It's a desert. Okay. I really need friends, though. I'm gonna gate out and see if I can recruit anybody. I didn't even notice it, but that's something in .hack GU. There's, I forget what it's called, but there's basically like a log. Maybe it's record log. I don't know. There's an option, there's a menu that you can look at that tells you like what you just did and what your current task is, and it's such a small thing, but I love it.
Okay, here I come.
Chores time. Good luck. Good lurk. Enjoy chores. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, let's go back here. And then I think I'll pause, do a quick baby, and come right back. Discovered primitive touchstone. Okay. Happy to have 2 characters now. So let's put that down. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Actually, I'll leave that on. That's fun. See you guys in a minute. Hello. I always wonder if the game audio is too loud, like in comparison to my voice. I'm back, thanks. Good to be back. I hope it was a good break. for everybody. But now it's time to get serious. So this is technically, it's not even like an optional quest area necessarily. It's just literally an area that they give you the name for, and you can do it or you don't have to do it, but hopefully we're going to level up a few times in this level, then we're going to go to the level 3 area, which I believe is a story thing. And hopefully we'll get enough gold here that I can buy some more items like fairies orbs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So now we have this dude. I'm gonna throw in a amateur blades because this is only light body armor. It's probably not that strong. Amateur blades will only become a different blades. So.
Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe?
I'm gonna ask for a golden axe actually. I forgot about this. If you say neither, he gives you your weapon at a higher level. Until it's like too high of a level, then he just gives you back your weapon. Or you can give him any item and choose either a silver or golden axe.
A golden axe, you say?
I completely blank out on why you need either of these.
Till next time, goodbye.
This game is so weird. There's so much stuff like that in this game. I love games that have just these absurd things. Also, there's, I'm not going to data drain, so I guess the data drain isn't until the next, like, story bit. But basically, if you get any enemy in the game low enough health, you can data drain them. But very specifically, there's these enemies that are protected. So instead of, like, showing their normal health values, they have, like, messed up health. Basically, you're required to data drain them. Please kill. I think if Kite dies, it's just a straight game over. So we want to avoid that. Hell yeah. But basically, you can data drain any enemy. And once they're low enough health, you can drain them instead of killing them. And it makes them like a really weak enemy that has 1 HP. And they don't do any damage to you. The point of why you'd want to data drain them is so that they drop like items, specific items, or you get specific items from draining them. But I don't think that's really worth the risk at this point. If you data drain too much, then your character just dies. You get a game over. I really want to level up. Everything seems to be giving me 60 experience. So it's probably... Oh, well there we go. Leather coat. Am I even getting gold for this? Yeah, you don't get any money for, like, random encounters. But that's okay. We're already, like, doing double damage. We're gonna get... Oh, I thought we were gonna get way less experience, but experience is still kind of on par. Black Rose should level up soon now. Huge. Well done. Everybody's leveled up. That is a slow cast. These torches are like fire things, are buffs. Generally, you can just look at the icon and kind of discern what it does. This increases magic attack. That's why it has a staff, and that's why it has a sword. And then it says up, so magic attack is increased. I don't always know what they do, but they're basically always beneficial effects from their shrines. I'm gonna heal her just so we don't have to worry about that. But this is basically the game. I mean, it's fun, it feels fun to play, but it's very simplistic. And I feel like a lot of other RPGs kind of have, there's more like scale to it. Whereas this game, like, sure, the visuals change a little bit over time, but it's not like every single area has this overworld that's just this kind of very flat bit of land. There's always enemies in it. Dungeons are pretty much the same sort of nearly randomly generated corridors. Whereas in like Final Fantasy X or any Final Fantasy, like areas aren't always like just the same layouts, you know? There's a bit more variety and variation in the gameplay, I feel like. To be honest, I feel like one RPG should be compared to all 4 of the Dot Hack games, which is kind of against the Dot Hack franchise because you would have to purchase 4 separate games to basically have one complete game. It's a bit silly. There's a lot of enemies. Hopefully we can hit level 3 by doing the dungeon on top of this. I don't know how long the dungeon will be, but there should be a full-ass dungeon after this. So, lots of content. Any chests? I think that said, I got all the oh no, it didn't. Oh, did I just level? Is that what happened? Oh yeah. We love that. Rig Sane, which gives us health regen. That's huge. We have the death. Also huge. Okay, the problem is, this is a cool dungeon entrance. I think you don't get the portal notification until you've literally cleared all portals in the dungeon and in the overworld. Bit unfortunate. I hate this dungeon. So now that we know where the downstairs is, we're going to ignore it. We're going to explore the rest of the dungeon.
Bloody egg!
I love just the personality this game has randomly. I think that big thing is kind of dangerous. roses.
Bloody
Level 3.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, and you can give items to your friends. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm pretty sure any item you give them, you can trade them back. I just got a Brigandine, so let's see if she wants that. She has a speed charm, so I will trade it as opposed to just gifting it. So this is heavy body armor, and it's for level 3. She just hit level 3, so she can equip it. And you can see the, like, can equip sign is for Twin Blade Long Armor Wavemaster. So Kite can't use this. I'm going to give it to her. She loves it. Hell yeah. It's exactly what we want. Now we got a speed charm, and she has armor, and she should have put it on. Normally, I thought it tells you if she equips it. What do we get to her? She did put it on. Honestly, she might have already had it on. I don't think so, though, because she wasn't level 3. Bloody egg! Sick. Not sick. I guess those respawn. I didn't know that. I think other stuff like the eggs have more chance of having items as opposed to the skeletons, but I'm pretty sure the skeletons still have a chance to give items. There's eyeballs. Gross. I'm getting tired. I hate missing. I'd rather do less damage and hit more often. I just always like consistency in games. Okay, I need to heal. Huge. They do have items. How many levels are in this dungeon? At least one more. But yeah, at this point, the main reason we want to explore everything is mainly for levels and experience. More than anything else, like items or anything. Oh, enemies are changing. Look at all those misses. Headgear? I can't equip it. What is it? Heavy. Okay. We'll give it to Rose. She already has it. So I can't recall. I thought there's like... I thought you have to be a certain level to equip an item, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe level 3 literally just means it's like a higher item. As opposed to you need to be level 3 to equip it, you know? Maybe I'll investigate it further. Oops. All these things like the Fire Tempest and the Meteor Shower and stuff, those are all like magic scrolls. So if I cast them, they just damage enemies. That's it.
Yeah?
I'm fairly certain she was just wearing the Brigandine now, but I did get a speed charm out of that trade, so it's okay. Worth, I suppose. I could actually use the speed charm. I shouldn't waste it. I'm just getting impatient, but it would help me get through this dungeon faster. Let's go. You said it, sister. The death. But basically for us, I never use consumables in any game. I'm that type of gamer. And, it's very good in this game because if you want to use the consumables, it can be pretty effective. But if you hold on to them, you might just have 99 junk items with nothing to do. But then you can trade them to a player. And you can only trade 5 different items in any trade. But you can trade any amount of an item. So it's very efficient to excuse me. To trade like a bunch of a single item when you're doing that. Very cozy. I leveled up. Didn't get any more accurate. Holy shit. He might hit me before I pull this off. Very close. I'm poisoned. I think poison lasts a really long time too. So I'm gonna... She can't restore poison, can she? Doesn't appear as though she has an antidote. That's fine. Lame on. Or whatever. This moth thing reminds me of Silent Hill. Poisoned again. I forget that antidote restores more than like poison in this game. That's fun. Okay, let's get out of here. So it might be like one more area and it's a full area, but it should just be that the boss, if there's a boss, is in this 3rd floor. Hell yeah. Damn, one shot. Bloody egg. One more fairy orb. Oh damn, there's another. Holy crap. This dungeon's huge. What level is Kite? Level 4? Yes. My inventory's gonna get full. Gonna go this direction because it's a dead end. I'm actually gonna see, like, will antidote run out on its own? I mean, sorry, poison. That was lucky. Earth Sword. She has a steel blade, which is level 1 and 3 attack. I have Earth Sword, which is level 2 and 7 attack. Sure, let's just give it to her. Because she shouldn't have shit.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, good. So she did. She will say if she equips it. You gotta hail. No way. Oh god, she had a restore. Ooh, okay. I had to pay more attention to Kite. So, I did forget that you go ghost mode. That's very nice. So basically, Kite can die. She did use a restorative or whatever, like a revive item, which is fine. A resurrect, totally fine. Just gotta make sure allies have resurrects on them. Ghost mode. But that's what happens. You just get 2 enemies, and if you don't, I mean, it's not difficult. You just have to constantly like heal yourself and be aware, but it's just easy how quickly you can die. The Hanged Man. All right, down we go. It's like Monstro in Kingdom Hearts. I have to look up when the Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, because I think it was like 2001, 2002. So to me, that's a pretty early PS2 title, and Kingdom Hearts 1 is just like really good in terms of graphics, in terms of gameplay, just everything was so much higher than a lot of other games. That's what's insane. He leveled up, hell yeah, level 5. I think basically what's cool is this game came out, and then the sequel came out within a few months, and supposed to like 2 years, because these games are basically, all 4 of them are the exact same. Not really, but, you know, all you have to do is bump up the numbers, basically. But at the time, that probably sucked, paying full price for a game every few months if you wanted to play this series back then. But nowadays, I think the first 3 games are pretty accessible, but the 4th one, Dahak Quarantine, is so rare, it's pretty expensive. I want to say it's probably like $100 for a complete copy. I can also use a health potion if I want. I think that's far quicker than casting Rep, the heal. But obviously it takes, uses an item as opposed to being free, basically. Damn! Was that a crit, or is she just strong as frick? I do think the poison left, by the way. I don't know if that was because I died. So tired of the trap chests. It's just a pain in the butt having to click that item every time. The chest is blue. You know what I'm saying? Is this the last area? Oh my god, it's not. This is a ginormous dungeon. The problem is, we have this area, which is level 1. We have another area, which is level 3. And then I think we have to do the level 10 area after that. So, I don't think we're going to be prepared to do the level 10 area. But, maybe if the level 3 area is just as big as this freaking map, holy.
Bloody egg! Yeah?
The moon. That poison is just not wearing off. Oh, it's me who's doing that damage. That's crazy. Tired of the trap chest, guys. I think maybe I'll look around loot, like check players for their inventory, see if I want to trade anything back at town, but I think I might just sell all these extra equipment. Get a bunch of money. Bloody egg. It really feels like the poison's not gonna leave. Oh, these swords are actually really strong. I didn't know Tiger Claws was a multi-hit. So some skills can attack more than one enemy at a time. Those are so good. So I guess Tiger Claws is just amazing. Problem is, the Tiger Claws skill is hooked to my weapon. Okay, fuck this. If I get poisoned again, then I'll leave it. But holy crap, that's annoying. Sorry, infected. Hope it gets better. Thanks, Asko. I appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing alright today. I hope you're not infected. But feel free to hack. Not enough. What are the chances you've ever heard of .hack, Esco? I was saying earlier that there's at least 2 .hack animes. There's I call them companion animes. I don't know about the first one. I know the first anime, so there's like 2 different series of .hack. There's .hack and .hack GU, the sequel. But there's basically an anime that's associated with the first parts, with the first games of .hack, and then there's another anime called .hack Roots that's actually associated with .hack GU. And they're kind of okay. I don't think they're very like action heavy, and maybe if you're not into the story of the games, like maybe if you're not invested in the games, you're not invested in the anime at all. But I think they're okay. Golden egg. I'm gonna see if they're on Crunchyroll real quick. The chances are slim and non-existent. Hack. If you type in hack, Haikyuu shows up. How about .hack? Nope, same thing. Yeah, so I don't know where you like watch them legit at this point. But also what's cool is every one of these original games, so there's 4 games in the original series, every single one of them comes with an anime DVD. So I'm actually excited to watch the anime DVDs. I think they're only like an hour each, so I might watch them after the games, because if I play all the games, it'll be like, what, 80 hours of gameplay? That's because Haikyuu is a good anime. Unlimited games, but no anime. Interesting. Would you rather have all games, unlimited games, but no games? Or unlimited games and bacon? but no games. Please be the last level. This dungeon is massive. She leveled up. I think I'm level 6 now. I don't remember doing this the last time I played this game. That's crazy. So much experience. Burning oil.
Bloody eggs!
I also, I didn't finish it, so maybe I shouldn't even bring it up, but I started watching the second episode of Windbreakers. I watched the first episode a long time ago, sometime last year, and honestly, there wasn't much to forget, so let's go ahead and use a health drink. Just finished season 2 last night. It was really fun. It's kind of neat because last year in summer I did the same thing I did this year. I added a bunch of anime to my watch list, but a lot of them were summer simulcasts, so I didn't watch a bunch because they weren't out. And now this year, same thing is happening. I've got a few simulcast animes that are coming out. I'm watching them as they're new. And then I'm looking back at my watch list, and I'm seeing stuff. There's one called The Elusive Samurai, I think is one. And I was like, how old is this? And it's only a year old, so there's very potentially a second season coming out later this year. I don't know anything about it, but it only came out in October of last year. But the full season 1 of Elusive Samurai is out, and I think I might start that soon. But I also have Tokyo Ghoul on the list, so I might ghoul out a little bit. Elusive Samurai is cool, you liked it? I was interested in it, and I just read the blurb again. I don't remember why I added it originally, but I read the summary yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, that seems like pretty interesting. So I'm excited to watch. There's a few shows that actually pissed me off. I remember one, I don't even know what it's called, but I'll describe it. And you guys let me know if you've seen it. It's basically the protagonist is this dude. I think he's got long red hair. And he's basically walking around with a chest. Like a giant square object on his back. And in that object is just like a bunch of tools and stuff. He's like a trickster. First of all, we're gonna Tiger Claws. Then we're gonna heal using healing drink so that we don't have to waste time and skills. We're gonna Tiger Claw again. Huge. That was very nasty. There were 2 enemy groups in this chamber, and they nearly killed us. Anyway, the whole thing was about like establishing this group of characters, and they would go embark on this journey. And I kid you not, it's only like 12 or 13 episodes in the first season. And very quickly, like episode 2 or 3, they encounter the shrine, and literally the entire rest of that first season revolves around them like trying to solve some sort of mystery about the shrine instead of the overarching narrative of like kill the god or whatever the fuck they're supposed to do. And we knew when it was coming out, like my friends knew, that it was gonna have 13 episodes, and by episode 11, nothing was fucking happening, and I was like, I fucking knew it. Like, they're literally gonna, like, explain whatever mystery is revolving around it, this, like, mini mystery that has nothing to do with the overarching story. They're gonna spend 13 episodes drawing that out, and then they're gonna end it. And I don't think they ever made a season 2 to that. Because I guess that's a thing. Like, I think it's with light novels more so than manga, but maybe it's with manga too. Apparently, manga/light novel authors or companies will make an anime that's really short to get people interested in the world, and then they'll like not make any more anime, and it's basically just to get you hooked on the books. I also hate it when a 24 episode anime could easily be 12. Yeah, it's so interesting that a lot of anime seem to be 24 episodes nowadays. I felt like that was never the case back when I started watching, like 6-7 years ago. Wait, no. Holy shit, like 12 years ago is when I probably got into anime. The other one, it wasn't as bad. I still really enjoyed the anime. It ended and then they didn't make any more. Was the Hell's in the name, but it's the white-haired boy and they go to the like undiscovered continent. And there's a lot of like fog and stuff. I adored that one, but I haven't heard any news about a second season. I honestly would like probably buy the manga if they were to say like season 2 comes out in 2026 maybe. I'd be like, eh. I don't even know how interested I'd be. Hell's Paradise? Yeah, that one. Season 2 is coming out soon? Really? Alright, we did it. You now have Yellow Candy and Mage's Soul. I always love the statues that fall. So we can get the hell out of here. That was a really good, dungeon. I did not expect it to be that long. Holy crap. A6, hello. Good morning, baby. The sprite ocarina literally was like the ocarina sounds. I guess that's just what ocarinas sound like, but... Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. I really don't feel like I saw... Oh. Wait. I'm pretty certain that more enemies don't spawn, even if you go into the dungeon. It's so stupid, it's not even worth it at this point, but I want to go around, except I can't, and find the last orb, enemy orb. Basically, when I do, it should pop up and say, you found the last orb. That's crazy. How many enemies did I miss, man? The problem is I used a fairy's orb, which tells me, where all the enemies are located. So did it run out? What the hell happened? Now I am kind of concerned, like, are they respawning? You can see the map wrapping back around on itself. I'm actually curious how that works in terms of, like, the game code. You can basically keep going west, and you'll... Like, if I'm at the dungeon entrance and I go west, I will eventually run back into the dungeon entrance, even if I never change my direction. Okay, well, I don't care about the enemies that much. There's nothing I gain from killing everything. It just lets you know, like, there's no more enemies. Stop looking. But I can't believe my fairy orb didn't show me all the frickin' enemies. That's pretty toxic. West was mentioned by West himself. That's me. You been doing alright today, 6? Did you just wake up? Okay, let's look at some people's inventories. Fuse blades, level 5. Okay, cool. Heavy and leg. Let's get these. Let's trade. So basically we're trading with another player. He has higher level stuff. So we're gonna get rid of all these items that we just got that are low level and get these higher level things. Yeah, but I just woke up. To be honest, IDK why I woke up. I wanted to sleep for 12 hours. I need sleep, but I couldn't get back to sleep. The thing I've noticed is there's just no amount of sleep that will make me feel rested. Lately I've been feeling kind of fine. I haven't been waking up. A lot of times over the past like month or so, I'd wake up and feel like exhausted. And that I want to go back to sleep and could go back to sleep immediately. But the past couple of weeks have been nice. I've basically woken up and even if I don't feel motivated to like get out of bed, I feel like I can't fall asleep when I'm in bed, so I'm not necessarily tired. That being said, I yawn constantly and I have a lot of, whatever. Like, I feel pretty lethargic. Holy crap. I didn't know this stuff was so, lucrative to sell. Damn. Probably shouldn't sell it, to be honest. Okay, so now we should have plenty of money. Let's buy, like, 6 fairy orbs. Let's buy maximum fortune wires. Let's buy some sprite ocarinos. And that'll be it. Basically all of our consumables we want packed. Habibi will be in a few minutes, so I think I want to stall. First of all, let's equip fuse blades. Oh, I lose tiger claws. But the accuracy is insane. Holy crap. I also lose, like, poison defense, it looks like. Is Thunder Dance good? Lightning strikes while slashing at high speed. I forget how you can tell if it does, like, multiple enemies. No. Definitely not. Earth Tornado. Okay. I think I might... Why not? I don't lose too much of defense with that. I'll put it on. App Corv. Increases target's attack. So what is that? That's level 12? I don't understand how levels work. Oh, that's cool. They're claws. I literally thought you had to be level 12 to use a level 12 weapon, but that doesn't appear to be the case. So that should be good to use. Wolverine? Hell yeah. I actually saw a Wolverine game, like gameplay the other day, and it actually looked kind of interesting. Something on the Xbox. I really need to boot up my Xbox 360 and play a little bit of a game. Just so I can, cool. I kind of want that. The Black Rose. My Xbox 360 is basically having issues, and I don't know. It's hard to tell at this point how performance was back in the day, but I do know for certain when I would get achievements like 10 years ago when I played, 20 years ago. Holy shit, the Xbox 360 is probably going to be 20 years soon. 20 years old. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Do you have anything? Another speed charm, oh yeah. Anyway, sorry. That's a cool sword. When I get achievements, basically the entire system freezes for like 5 to 10 seconds, and then the achievement pops up. And even if I disable the achievement notification, it really delays. It's really delayed. And I don't know why that's the case. Like, I don't know why it's happening. I feel like that didn't happen when I first purchased the 360. So within a year of use, I feel like it's like really declined in performance already. Okay, so we're gonna save. Okay. We're gonna go on a Habibi. We're gonna keep Black Rose in our party, and then we're gonna investigate this level 3 zone, which I believe should be a story place. And now I think I'm remembering, I think there's not much in this place, but this is level 3, but I don't think there's much content here, so we're not gonna get too high of a level. And then our only option is this, which is level 10, and we're gonna die if we do this, so I assume I will not be jumping into the level 10 zone, but we'll see. Let's go on Habibi. I like this music. So we're gonna leave the water. Gonna go into the corner. And we're gonna go on a little Habibi. See you guys in a minute. Hello. Back into it. Hello, Fluffy. Welcome back. How's the game? It is alright. Very slow, and I remember, I definitely don't hate this game, but oh my god, is it just very, like, surface level, and it's not super compelling. I think it's just easy, it's simple. I don't really stress about all the secret stuff. There's not too much secret stuff, but holy crap. I was thinking potentially I could play this first game and then go on to episode 2 and 3 and 4, but I might not. I might wait and come back to it later. It's just very slow. Every RPG is going to take a while to get off the ground, but I just know that this is the gameplay. We've already hit the main gameplay loop, so dunno. I'm having fun though. It's a fun, cozy game. I like all the music. I like all the visuals and stuff. It's just, I don't think I will continue to the sequel right after finishing this game. Yes, I feel you. Slow games are not always fun. Yeah.
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we can't play here.
Aww. Poor baby. Let's see if there's any items. Hopefully I don't waste fairy orb. Okay, good. So basically, this place is fucked up data. I think we'll be able to go into the dungeon and there'll be like a data drain thing, but yeah, we're gonna deal with that screen thing constantly. I'm gonna kill one more enemy and see how much experience I get, because it's probably not worth it to do like 10 fights if I'm only gonna get like 100 to 200 experience. I already had App Korma. I don't know if Final Fantasy was like the first game sort of like RPG like that, but I feel like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are just like Fireball, you know? And I cannot stress how much I prefer just an ability being called Fireball as opposed to being called App Korma or having the persona names of skills and stuff. It's just like, what the fuck is App Korma? You know? I just want to cast a fire spell. Where's the dungeon? Oh. Stop running. Yeah, not really worth it. Everybody dropped an item. It's been like an hour, but I was in a league game then. Yeah, Hell's Paradise Season 2 comes out next January. I really like Season 1. Oh my god, let's go a league game. It has been. Did you win? How did the game go?
Yeah.
Thanks for updating me after the game. Bros League code. I actually, so, I don't know who was even here yesterday, but basically one of my favorite YouTube creators stopped creating videos a few years ago and started doing game dev, and he was sort of doing updates. I think if you subscribe to his Patreon, you get more updates about stuff like that, but I've never subscribed to his Patreon. I just followed him on YouTube. Anyway, he launched a game yesterday. He released it. And it wasn't the game I thought he was working on. I knew he was working on a couple, but this one seemed like it might have come out of nowhere. Oh no, melons!
Oh, no, melon.
Oh no, melon! Fuck yeah. And it's called Logic Bombs, and I didn't want to play it on stream because I didn't want him to come in.
Yeah?
And I still think that's the case, but I tried it out last night. It's actually okay. I enjoyed it. I feel pretty stupid playing it, but
Oh, no, melon.
I'm enjoying it actually.
Yeah?
It is very simple though. There's not even the one complaint that
Oh, no, melon.
one of the complaints that I saw about the game was that there's not even like background music, which is true. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game, so I very potentially might do that at the end of stream today. Maybe I still do some Opus Magnum, not sure. Without Paco, wonder how he's doing? Okay, buddy. Any chance you need
Thank
an amazing
you for
support?
playing the world.
And I in fact do. I'm trying to learn Yuntao. Is that the new champion? Let me load up the Nesco. Weren't you complaining, or is that just a new champion to you?
This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
No. If I give up now, I'll never be able to help him.
Let's load up League. Okay.
I must continue on.
This time we're not, I mean, here there's not much stuff we're skipping, but I'm gonna skip that extra room. Maybe not, it's just a chest, but I'm gonna try and do this dungeon kind of quickly. Oh, I love Armored Knights, dude. I really want to play this game series called Drakengard, and I don't think anybody has ever talked about Drakengard 2, so it must be shit. I've never heard anything about it, but I own Drakengard 3, and I want Drakengard 1. I think Drakengard 1 and 2 are on the PS2, but if you guys have heard of / played Nier Automata, 1, you probably already know this, but 2, Nier is the same universe as Drakengard, and I think there's connections. Like, lore connections and stuff. All made by Yoko Taro. Huge. Came out pretty recently, maybe like a week old. I don't play Weeb games. Is that true? What do you refer to as Persona? I haven't played any, but I heard they were all the same universe. I might have Nier Automata on console. I might have it on Switch. Which is funny. Because I don't think the performance is probably fantastic on Switch, but I believe I have Nier Automata on Switch, and I would also get it on PS4 if I could. And I have Nier Replicant on PS4, which is the original Nier game for PS3, but with a different main character, and I think the story's slightly different. And then I have Nier, the original Nier, on PS3, which I think a lot of people haven't seen. I actually didn't even consider the fact that I could have played Nier. There's another game, there's an RPG on PS3 that I was contemplating streaming today. It's called Folklore. But I really want to reserve that, at least to start it. I want to wait until it's a nice, moody, rainy day for me. because I want to sit. It'll probably be a weekend, but the first weekend that I'm available to stream, I want to have a nice big long stream where I start Folklore, because Folklore is just a cozy, moody game. Near streams when? I don't know. Potentially after this. Okay, since nobody asked, I'll go into it. Not that I think anyone would actually mind, but I was jokingly saying I didn't want to mention all the games I was considering playing today, because maybe somebody would have preferred to see something else. But on PS2, I was considering playing Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XII, this game called Magna Carta, which is another RPG that I've never played, .hack, and Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which is the Persona series, basically. And then 2 FromSoft games, one called Evergrace, and the other is Eternal Ring. But, again, I figured I'd save the FromSoft games for, like, when I do it later in the day streams, because that's when a lot of FromSoft people seem to be around. But, yeah. And then on PS3, I wasn't considering it, but now that I remember that I own Nier, I should consider Nier. And then, Folklore. I do want to play Final Fantasy 13, but I don't want to start with all the old Final Fantasies, because I think it'll kind of drain my motivation, and the Final Fantasies aren't really connected at all, so you can start wherever you want. But I think I'd like to start with Final Fantasy X, and then play Final Fantasy X-2, and then do a replay of Final Fantasy XII, and then start playing Final Fantasy 13, and play all the 13 sequels too. Sounds really fun, I look forward to it. Hell yeah, I'm glad. But, we'll see how it goes. Basically, the schedule's kind of tentative anyway. I'm gonna be doing Monster Hunter Mondays until Monster Hunter's complete, and then I'll switch to a different game. It'll probably be like a shorter game like Jak and Daxter. But yeah, I'd like to have some sort of long-form game, like a JRPG, constantly being worked on. And when it hits October, everything stops, and I'm gonna try and play a bunch of horror games. My thing is, Bramble is not horror, but, so this means there's a boss in this room. So let's go ahead and use an antidote. Bramble's not horror, but I'm thinking I might not play it until like October. I didn't think it was horror, but I kind of wanted to play it before October, but now I'm thinking I might not until October. Data bug. I need to data drain to defeat it. So basically, I think we can data drain this twice, but you can see its health is just random characters, so you can't actually do any damage to it. While it's wrapped in all this like hacker code data shit, you basically have to just attack it until you can data drain it. Now it's protect break, so I can data drain, and decrease level. So, because he's protected and I have to data drain him, it's just gonna make him into a normal enemy. But I should get a key from this. Viral inspection is fed. You now have virus core C, hell yeah. So this is literally a key that I need to unlock some levels. Now he's a normal boss, and I think I can data drain him again. Oh my god. No, she killed him.
Wow! Cool!
Basically, I wanted to data drain him a second time because then it would have been like data draining a normal enemy and I could have gotten a cool item from it, probably. Potentially.
I can't believe you defeated the monster by rewriting its data! How did you do that? Oh! Did I hit a nerve? Should I keep my mouth shut?
Yep.
I came because I read a post about it on the board and it sounded interesting. But this place looks so weird. Even if the data is corrupted, it's too weird.
There was that NPC at the start of this area, but we literally just walked by him. So I wonder if, like, why couldn't the other character get through? We didn't do anything special. We didn't data drain him, and he wasn't like, you know, you can go through because you got corrupt material or something, you know? So I guess people can just explore if they want.
Anyway, it seems strange things have been happening everywhere in the world. Ever since the server failure, it's all going downhill. There's something going on. What? Oh, damn it!
What's she looking at?
I burned dinner.
Oh no. Sad face.
Oh well, gotta go.
Is that a kissy face? It's like a butthole.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Not
Invite me
dinner.
to your party next time. Let's do this again, Kay.
Okay, you now have Mistral's member address. Yay, so she's like a healer, I think. At least some sort of caster. What? There was a treasure room. Why did it kick us out? Yes!
He of fair eyes.
This is my favorite character.
Huh?
I trust your eyes. I have a favor to ask. A player I know is being harassed by a wicked monster in Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. I will vanquish the wicked monster, and I want you to bear witness. You will do that for me?
Yes.
You will? I knew you would say that. Oh, good.
I wonder if they're actually... I'm always too much of a bitch to ever select anything that feels like it potentially is skip content. So I don't know if you can actually, like, avoid getting some of these quests / characters. Wow, I'm just realizing how crappy the condition of this game is. Like this case. It's got a bunch of crap on it. Sorry, I'm back. Hi, how are you? Welcome back.
I will be waiting for you at Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. This will be good.
Good. Mid-year review went amazing? Really? Hell yeah. That's really good. I'm glad. Do you feel a bit like some burdens have been lifted? Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage is added to the word list. Did I get him as my party? I didn't get anybody. I think I can't bring Mistral. I wanted to level up Mistral, but I can't. I can only bring 2 people to Pyros's area. Level 4. I think I'm gonna get rid of Black Rose. Actually, let's just see if I can bring 2 people to begin with. But I'm gonna save.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Yeah, she said she couldn't be happier with how I am as a team lead. We have goals on how I next sort of proceed because a concern is I may be mothering the team a bit too much, which is fine because I know I can be a bit overbearing, but it's just because I care. She recognized that, but still something I need to work on. Well done. I feel like I just don't know a positive way of saying it, but to me, like, overbearing, as in, like, you want to have, like, a lot of control, but the problem is, maybe that's the case, like, you want to be in control of a lot of stuff, but it's never, even if some people would want things differently, you're never, like, doing things out of a shitty place. You're doing things that's just, like, this is good for the job, this is a good process, this is good for the company, whatever, you know, it's good for your team. And I think a lot of stuff is kind of blown out of proportion in terms of, like, the criticism you're receiving, in my opinion. But that's good that it's so positive, that she was saying it so positively. If my main criticism is I care too much, like, yeah, fine, I'll take that. Sounds like a good review. Biggest weakness, care too much, work too hard. Well, I like wrap people in cotton wool and try to make sure I take the brunt of everything, but she's like, you're burning yourself out. Like, actually, yes. Do you feel like you're burning yourself out? Did I save? I think I just saved, right? Okay, yeah, let you save again. So let's see if I can go to this zone. Oh, I can. Yes, but it's my understanding that it's my job to do that. It's your understanding to burn yourself out. But it's nice that my team lead is like, no, don't do that.
Is Pyros in the dungeon?
Shit, I should have bought more fairies orbs. Fuck. I'm gonna try and level up Mistral a little bit. Ooh, I like the music. Fuck the items, I'm tired of items. As a team lead, yeah, like I always wanted me as a team lead. I'm glad it went well at last. So I tried to lead with that in mind, like, okay, what sort of a person did I want as a team lead? Replicate it, thanks, Jackie. Now I just need my card to come back okay, and the day won't be so bad. Hopefully. Yeah, I get that. The thing is, I too, like, if I had a team lead, I would want that sort of situation that you're describing. Jesus Christ, Mistral, what did she even say? But I'm also not the person who would, like, take advantage of somebody. So if I had a team lead that was, like, really taking on a lot of work, and I felt like I could be doing more, I'd be asking, you know, is there more I can be doing, and try to help out more. And whereas I feel like a lot of people are just like, oh, like, I have a job to do, but you're willing to do my job for me? Cool. Then I'll just go, like, watch your show instead of work. Heal us, Mistral. Are they bring the car to you, or do you need to go pick it up? I gotta get it when it's done, but it's just a 5-minute walk away, which is nice. That is very nice. Are there any vegetables here? Oh no, melon. Well, I'm glad that was, like, very positive. Especially with, like, how much you were dreading it. I wish it was easier. I wish, you kind of knew how people felt a little bit before things happened, so that was a little bit easier mentally, but it is nice that at the end it seems people are positive. How much experience is Mistral getting? Oh, I guess plenty. 60. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Let's do a bit of a rep. I don't know if I'll clear all the enemies. We'll see. Basically, that last dungeon that we did, where I did the full dungeon, that was only level 3 area. No, that was a level 1 area, wasn't it? Basically, I got like 5 levels off of that entire place, and I needed those 5 levels. Like by the end of the dungeon, those things were pretty high level. So, I don't know what we just killed that gave us 28 experience, but Jesus. Are we schmovin'? Raining rocks. Ooh. Let's check out the guard cap for ourselves. Let's give the steel cap to Mistral. And that's all we can give her, I think. Oh, do you have anything good? Speed charm? Holy fuck. Yes, you do. Fine, take 2 of them. What do I care? She sounds like Iron Mouse. Is that just me? I don't even think we get a character that uses spears in this game. I could be wrong.
You want to trade?
What have I missed during stream? Literally nothing. I don't even know when you left during the story, but there's been so little story developments. I was basically just spending over an hour in one dungeon at some point. So that's fun. Equipment. Damn, look at that attack. 5 additional attack and like 6 additional accuracy. I get Tiger Claws back, which is amazing. I get Flame Dance, and I get critical hit. Possible chance of inflicting double damage. Holy crap. Hey. That's right, we knew that was bad. Oh yeah, that was such a good improvement. How many items am I at? 36 of 40? That's not good. I gotta sell stuff. I gotta remember to do that. I sold a bunch of items when I went to town, but for consumables, I left 1 item in my inventory. Just because I like to have 1 item, I don't know why. Oh, look at that. Insanity, dude. Holy crap. Crazy. But yeah, I gotta do a better job about getting rid of all my extra crap. Do you think, do you think you'll still wanna do a dance pad today or not? Or like, have you, I don't know how to ask this. Are you 100% that you will or won't do dance pad today, Shoals? If you'd like to say. Level up more, Mistral. Not dance pad. Nice. don't have time to get ready with everything. If I go live, there will be no makeup, late and short. Just like me. I'm debating whether I want to do some close out with like more Opus Magnum, because I'm close to what level are you? 3? Fuck it, let's go in the dungeon. I could potentially beat Opus Magnum today. I don't think I would. I've been doing like 2 puzzles within like an hour or so, but well, fuck it. Might as well. There's only one left, eh? I basically have my last Opus Magnum puzzle, and then there's 3 empty spaces, so I don't know what's in those empty spaces. I don't know if it's like dialogue, story stuff. I don't know if there's multiple puzzles. I don't know. But, I'm not sure if I want to do all of Opus Magnum on stream. Like, there's, after the main story, there's journal puzzles, and then there's a whole, like, additional section with extra puzzles in it. I just unlocked the last puzzle, and it's kind of nuts. Where are they? Oh, where are they meeting? I guess I'll just go down. Basically... Oh, I'm out of fairy orbs now, man. What are the chances I find a fairy orb here? Oh, those kind of look cool. But yeah, I'm at this point where it's like with Bully, I would like to stream me doing 100% content in that game. But if I'm ever not streaming and I have the rare motivation to play a game, I'm kind of thinking to myself, well, I've already started streaming it, so I kind of don't want to play it off stream now. And then with Bully, I was like, I still enjoy the game, I still want 100% it, but I kind of felt like 5 streams was already pushing it. I wish I could have completed it a little bit faster. Now we're out of fairy orbs. So it's like, there's some games that I don't want to just stream constantly, which is why doing RPGs is going to be interesting. But in addition to that, I'm also like, well, I don't want to stream like me doing all this monotonous shit in this game, but I also don't want to play this game off stream because I started it on stream, so I don't know. Just very confusing for me, making me indecisive about what to do. Love the music in these games. The .hack game. What's going on? Let's go this way. I also like the music in these games. Hell yeah, I chose correctly. Obviously the music, like, becomes repetitive. Holy shit! What in tarnation? See, look, he did a skill so I couldn't move. Let's try. Flame dance will not work. Let's just do target balls. Holy shit. I can't believe they just threw this. See, I'm telling you, this area is level 4, and then we pop up with stuff. We're level 7 or 6. 8. I might have just leveled up. But we're like level 7, and this stuff is giving us decent experience, which means it's way above level 4. Insanity. Heroes!
He of fair eyes, bear witness! You're not gonna beat me!
This is my absolute favorite character.
I am quite a new man today. You think you can defeat me? Reveal your true powers!
You're back? Welcome back, A6.
Is he all right? I better help him.
Stay back!
I don't know if anybody has seen the old anime movie Akira. But basically, I forget the store, but there's this one store, it was this toy store. But I remember it because it was always dark and creepy, and there was a lot of like mature stuff in there, like Spawn. If you know what Spawn is, that's a pretty like graphic comic book. There were toys for Spawn in the store, stuff like that. Just a lot of really cool, really expensive toys. But one time I found this toy for Akira at this store.
That was quite refreshing. You may take the plunder.
And all it was this little kid in like his blue school outfit or whatever it was. And it had his head, and you could move his legs, and his arms moved a little bit. But basically, you could pop off his head from this Akira toy. So I played Dot Hack when I was a kid. I saw Pyros, and then I got this like, I don't even know what it was. It was like this robot thing. But it was like this really weird looking action figure that had like a metal chest piece, and he had like a blocky head, and he just like a big bulky body. But I popped off the head from this robot and I put my Akira head on this toy, so it's like this big bulky body and this tiny little head with like a black bowl cut, and it looked just like Pyros. And I was so happy that I was able to do that. You love Akira? I know that name. It's a pretty spoken about anime, I feel like. But I didn't see it until like a few years ago. I'm so proud of you. Welcome back, Dangus. That was quite refreshing. You may take the plunder.
Oh, thank you.
No need to thank me. I have a feeling we will yet meet again. Until that day, farewell. May the stars shine until the end of your journey.
Don't kick us out. Yes. What was that? Oh well, it does remember address, so maybe I'll invite him. It kicked me out. I wanted to level up Mistral a little bit more, and maybe ourselves. That's unfortunate, man. I'm fucking tired of that. You don't know what quests will let you like play the game, you know? I think if I go to this level 10 area, I'm gonna be severely underleveled. I have mail. Mailer. Oh shit. Anonymous warning. You have been inquiring about the server problem. Cease now. Do not ignore this warning if you wish to continue playing this game. Okay, no comments. CC Corp, you're our winner. Congratulations, you are the lucky winner of our 1-year anniversary power-up campaign. As a prize, you'll receive a special level-up item created for this occasion. Please receive your prize at a shop en route to... I won. Let's go to a shop in town. Black Rose, what do you do? What do you do what when you're in your room? Don't just play games. You should go out and work out. You'll get fat? The fuck, Black Rose? How about you? Do you exercise? I bet you're on a team. Aside from PE, I play soccer with my friends, but only once in a while. I want to ask about her. But she did ask me questions. Don't know. Let's ask about her rather than talk about ourselves. Even though she asked, I wish we could answer her questions like a bit and then ask her a question, but whatever. The world. I think I might switch games, but we'll see. I don't know how much longer I want to stream altogether. Opus? Is that like weird frogging me? Okay, I gotta get rid of some of my items then. Yucky was the name of that character. Task. I wonder if I can equip this. Does let me equip it. Interesting. I love using like its stare emote. I just never know what it is. Like, is it a judgmental stare? Mayunosuke. Mayunosuke. Fuck it, let's try and get this. Hell yeah. Esco thinks I'm being really sarcastic every time I tell him he's playing well. I would get that as well. You know why, Fluffy? Because I've seen you be really supportive, but I've also seen you be really unsupportive. So now I just don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? You reap what you sow. Ooh. Shadow Blades. What's the weapon I have equipped? Level 9. Classic Esco. What I saw? What are you saying, Asus? Crest. Nobody have a better weapon for me, that's fine. Okay, save. Book of Law.
The Book of Law is a rare item that upgrades your character. Select the item from the item window, and the character's level data will be updated.
I can't believe we won the event. Key items, books, scrolls, books. Prize for the 1-year anniversary pellet. Character data override is forbidden? What the fuck? West, I don't care what I'm saying. Me either, buddy. In that, we are similar. Okay, so now Mistral's barely like level 4. What level's Pyros? Level 3? Jesus. Actually, I might need to get rid of Pyros. Oh, I have new mail. I'm gonna get rid of him anyway. Let's sell all my items. Damn, meteor strike is pretty expensive. Let's buy more fairy stuff. Stop it. Stop talking. I don't care. It's by accident, dude. Don't even need that. Hey, that means that when I'm supportive, I mean it though, West. No, it doesn't. You're supportive and unsupportive, but you say, like, you're supportive of somebody, and then you're also against that person when somebody else is against them, you know? It's not a big deal, I'm just joking. I think everybody's joking. Everybody's just a joke. Mia, power of the bracelet. Data drain is not the only power on your bracelet. Do you want to know more? You do, don't you? Delta Boundless Corrupted Fort Walls. I'll be waiting at this area, so come along. Kite, why are you not responding to anything? You're not even, like, saying anything. Cancel this streamer? The fuck? Probably have one of the worst chats on Twitch. And that's not of my own doing. I try to be so nice. I think if I go to Mia's place, it's probably higher level, and I can't go with... Oh, it's only level 7. I'm gonna invite Pyros just to see what's up. That's not Pyros. He of fair eyes!
He of fair eyes! Let us join in an adventure!
Get him out of here? You know what? That's it. Stream's over.
Mia said to come along.
Damn it.
A splendid adventure!
Hello, Asko. If anybody was curious, I do have a team. Currently all open slots. Literally just me on the team. Anybody can join. I literally just want anybody on my team, so feel free. Esco, I hear you're really good at League. Ooh. There's nowhere comfy to put my feet up.
Hi. I've been waiting for you. Actually, I'm also interested in your bracelet.
I have to
Thanks
pee.
for coming. I'm at the lowest level of the dungeon. You can make it here, can't you?
This is why she's a biatch.
How do you know about data drain?
Well, it's hard to say.
Basically, she says you can't bring friends, so you have to come alone, and then she says she's at the lowest level of the dungeon. So this would be a great area to level up a little bit, but everything's gonna kill me. Fuck it, let's just go to the dungeon. Stop it. Let's try a flame dance. That was a lot of damage. Oh, did he not die? Oh, there's another one. What in the hell? Oh, they fully heal each other. Losers. I need some AP or SP. Jackie, you should hop on sometime so you don't have to set up for hearsay. What the hell? Always poisoned. I want to do an anti-poison build just so I don't have to deal with fucking stink clouds. What the hell? Huge. What are you what the fuck? That's what the fuck, isn't it? I'm playing Myst Classic right now, though. Ooh, how are you finding it?
Thank you for playing the world. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations.
Stepdad just came and took the dog away, thank God. Olsey is here.
Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town. Please
Yes, sir. I just started, but it's popping right now. There's so many people playing. Yeah. I'd be excited to try Mists. There's still mob tagging, and that's a bit toxic. That sucks. Mist is curious because, everybody I know who played WoW before Mists of Pandaria stopped at they stopped playing at Mists of Pandaria, and everybody I know who is still playing at earliest started with Mists of Pandaria. I'm playing Shadow Priestess. The thing for me is Mists of Pandaria, I think the pandas have amazing animations. I adore animations. And it wasn't until Warlords of Draenor that everybody got the new character models, and it wasn't until Legion that everybody got the new animations.
Golden egg.
So to me, if panda animations were always the same, they've got to look way better than literally every other class, or every other race rather. I've been told Mist has some of the best raids, so I want to try it out. I really like the aesthetic. I think I've got like a bit of a sore spot growing on my ear. I don't know if you guys ever get that, but I get like the bottom lobes of my ears sometimes just get like basically pimples. But it's just like red sore spots, you know? Oh boy. See, Flame Dance did do quite a bit of damage, but Tiger Claws costs 10, and it hits everybody. And it did decent enough damage, I can just cast it again, you know? Huge. And I am the devil. I went crazy this time and went elf and not blood elf for once. Which means you went... You're playing Mists of Pandaria and you're not playing a panda? Also, how does it work? Do you start at level 1 again? Because... I've never played, like... Oh. Guys? Oh. What the hell? So I think the save, it's probably before I got the email to do that, but it's not too far behind. I don't know if I will continue that though. Yeah, you would start at level 1, but they have bonus experience for 1 to 85. I had a boost that I had not used, so I just used that. You had a boost? Like a character boost? Let's get in the world and save. So this is basically where I was just at, but before I went to that area. However, I missed a BB. I might just stop stream here and not do Magnum Opus. Because I hit 4 hours. Well done. I'm enjoying this game. But again, I don't think I will feel like continuing the sequel immediately after I beat this. We'll see. I think this will still be like a sort of semi-long experience. We'll see how long it takes. But it shouldn't be, it definitely won't be as long as like a Persona or a Final Fantasy, you know? Do this. You're depressed, you missed so much. I'm sorry. Busy day for you though. I'm happy it ended up being pretty positive. Hopefully your car is okay and will be, you know, fixed in time for everything that it needs. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I think I will just continue streaming this tomorrow. That is the plan. So basically Mondays will be Monster Hunter. Tuesdays, Wednesdays will be a .hack1 for a little while. I don't think I feel like raiding at this time, so I will not. It is to the abyss for us. Thanks everybody for coming in and chatting. Everybody who chatted, anybody who lurked, anybody said hi. Thanks. I appreciate it. I really enjoy hanging out and streaming these games, and it's fun when people show up to watch them, so thanks everybody. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow and have a good rest of your day.